Hey guys, how's it going? Good afternoon. Welcome everybody. All right, hey Draco and everybody else is currently here. Well, I want to talk a little bit, really fast. Also, hey Aztec, welcome. All right, I want to talk a little bit about the current game state, just very briefly before we start stream. Okay, so right now, the game is struggling quite a lot. Most of just the general pop uh, hasn't really been growing at all, as I kind of expected it not to until season one releases. As a result of this, as far as just the general interest of the popular, of, just the game itself, it's probably not gonna be here until season one. So I might start playing some other games. I've already kind of been starting to do that already. But I might start playing some additional games here on my channel while I wait for season one. I actually downloaded Inscription that I might end up playing sometime soon because I really like that game. I played it when it launched, and I used to own it on right. I played it before. I didn't own it, but came out on Game Pass. I was actually thinking about buying the game, but it came out, so I might give that a try. But yeah, this game is pretty much at the point where only a wipe is going to save us. If we don't get season one and like a wipe soon, it's going to be rough. I really like this game. This is currently my favorite game to stream. But if the game is, if there's not a game to play, then there's not a game to play. So I really hope we get some information soon because it is currently extremely rough right now, as far as just the general game state goes. I mean, like not only are like there's so many issues right now, I could probably make an entire freaking list. The queue times are out of control. Eardrops are just not enough. No one can play the game in like anything past like casual or classic castle. Um, I mean, honestly, it's just kind of a content drought too. I mean, the last update was great, but we're now 2 weeks after without like a hotfix, so that's pretty rough as well. Yeah, it's pretty rough, man. I mean, there are so many issues right now with this game in general. And I really do enjoy playing this game, but there's only so much I can do. Only so much I can do. If the game doesn't have the pop, or if it doesn't have the players, you know, I can't, I can only sit here looking for games for so long. It's very unfortunate, like at the point that we've gotten to. Anyway, that was my little short rant. I really just wanted to say that I'm probably gonna start playing some other games on my channel, because well, I need something else to do besides staring at queues. I do still plan to play this game. I am very much going to be playing this game on season one for sure. But I think the devs have pretty much put their collective eggs into the season one basket. So we're kind of just at the point of like, well, what are we gonna do? You know, what games? Dry Soup. I downloaded Inscription, which is a game that I really enjoyed. I played it when it first released. So I might give that another playthrough. Probably not gonna play Dark and Darker. I still don't like that game. I would only play Dark and Darker. Uh, I would only play Dark and Darker for content. I don't think the game is good right now. I would literally only play the game for views. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I stopped playing Hunt because I killed somebody, then 2 seconds later I died to their shotgun shell that had like huge like kill trade lag. So I just quit the game. Wasn't worth. Wasn't worth it. Yeah, I wanted the like hunt, but yeah, this wasn't great. Legacy doesn't suck, it's just not finished. The game is not done. That's all there is to say. I was hoping that Legacy would be further in the progression cycle. I get that it's an alpha, but the game is just barely playable as is. So I'm gonna just give it some time to cook at this point. Dark and Darker is so unfun to me that I'm telling you, I would only play the game if they paid me to play it. I wanted the views from Dad. I would not play the game for my own enjoyment. I don't enjoy playing the game. It's not a vendetta. I've felt this way for 3 months. The state of Dark and Darker is trash. It is completely trash, and it has been trash, and it is not being fixed. There are so many issues with that game. I don't even know how they have so many players, to be honest with you. I really don't know how they have so many players with how many issues they have. Maybe it's because I've played the game so much and I'm just tired of the bullshit. That's definitely a possibility. Because I think from a new player perspective, you don't notice the issues that I notice. You can probably look past them. But I can't enjoy that game. I actually can't enjoy that game. If they fix the balance issues with that game, then I would absolutely love to play it. I would love to play Dark and Darker again. I would love it. But they have to fix the issues. I mean, I can make a list. I mean, it's not a secret. I've been talking about this for 3 months. The solo balance is horrendous. The use of doors is super frustrating. Just the whole door mechanic itself is not fun. It's all about range and speed, which gets super tiring, and it's not fun. Druids have been, since launch, a stupid class. It's not fun. It's not engaging. Druid is just a, like, immersion-breaking class. I don't think Druid should ever have launched in Dark and Darker. It has never been fun. I could definitely keep going. They've completely abandoned solos for the most part. They never made Goblin Cave Hell. They opted for Ice Caves. They opted for Ice Cavern Hell before releasing Goblin Cave Hell, which is the only map balanced for solo play. They abandoned balancing solos like they were going to. If you go on the Dark and Darker Discord, you'll see 6 months ago SDF said they were going to balance the game for solos, like every map for solos, and it just never happened. So I felt pretty slighted when I saw that, like extremely slighted. It's yeah. I mean, between the devs deciding to basically abandon solo play and not able to balance the game itself, there's just nothing really left for me on Dark and Darker. What can I do? What camera am I using? Just a Logitech webcam. Nothing special. Well, just because people play a game doesn't mean I have to like it, right? Player count does not mean everything. People are so dead set on like player count numbers of like a game being good or not, which I don't think is necessarily true. There are plenty of games that have higher or lower population counts. So just because DB has a far, far lower player count does not mean that I think Dark and Darker is just suddenly a better game. But Dark and Darker is further in the like the cycle, if that makes sense. Dark and Darker has had a lot more time to basically establish their game. So that is a huge, huge issue that DB has to deal with, that Dark and Darker has a leg up on, right? Dad has had, what, has it been 2 years already? To basically fundamentally create the game to the point it is right now. And a lot of that was off Steam, too. So they didn't have to deal with the constant doom and gloom. Well, they did a little bit, but not to the extreme that games on Steam have to deal with, where people can like visually see the player count numbers. Dark and Darker went through the same thing. There were periods of time where Dark and Darker's player count fell to 2,000 or lower. This was especially precedent during the multi-classing uh, couple weeks. The game definitely had really low points during wipes where I thought the game was going to die. But they've had 2 years to work on their game and release to the point they are now. TV doesn't have that luxury of being a year in the future. So we're in that like uncertain phase of like, can DB actually bring players back? I don't know. If they can't, then I'll have to move on to a different game, right? But I am still hopeful that season one will be good, which is why I'm still here, primarily. If I wasn't confident that this game could come back for season one, there would be no reason for me left to stream it. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at as far as that goes. Titanfall 2 example. I never played Titanfall 2, but I've heard a lot of people say they really enjoy it, that game. I hated Titanfall 1. I thought it was trash, so I never played Titanfall 2 because of that. But I've heard people say that it's very good. But the game is completely dead, right? But just because Titanfall 2, to my knowledge, is dead, does that make it a bad game? I would say no. Just because a game has, you know, fizzled out doesn't mean the game is bad. You ever played Realm Royale? Or Darwin Project? Or The Calling? Those are some of my favorite games, and they're all dead. They're dead, but I still really love those games. So, what can I do? Titanfall died because of Apex? You know, I'm not entirely sure if that's true or not. I think Titanfall probably would have died regardless. I don't know what exactly it was about public opinion, but I don't really know what it was that like stopped Titanfall from becoming like a big game, but I don't know if it was Apex or not. It's hard to say. Noticing a trend, I'm cursed. I feel cursed. Every game that I enjoy playing dies. Sure feels that way. Yeah, it's Q Simulator. Q Simulator 2024. This is pretty much it. I could play on like the EU server, but God, I really don't want to. But I could if I have to. Why don't I play Dad? I just went on like a whole rant about Dark and Darker of why I don't play the game. Population right now for DB, I think it's like 1,500 to 2,000, somewhere in that range. Dark and Darker, I think is around 10k, 10 to 15, somewhere around there. Well, I'd rather play America servers. It's kind of crazy that I can't like get lobbies at all. I don't want to play on higher. I don't want to play on ping that is bad unless I have to. It kind of sucks. You know, my server is obviously intended for America here. So what do I do? I did used to play PokeMMO. Well, I got no views. I mean, honestly, man, I kind of just did everything I wanted to do. I mean, it's not really about views, but I basically beat the game. I mean, there's no real like end game content for PokeMMO. It's basically just like I beat all the regions, I did the events I wanted to do. I kind of just did everything, and there wasn't really anything left. But that's but I wanted to find a game that actually had potential to build my channel, which is why I ended up playing Dark and Darker. Also, I loved Dark and Darker as well. Used to play it, but you got bored. Yeah, Yeah, I have a lot of money on that game. I don't know what it is now. When I quit playing over a year ago, I think I had like 30 million gold in like event items, so I'm sure it's like a ton now. You know what's funny, Draco? I fundamentally changed the way that people played that game. I came in for a few months. I improved their gym run. I improved like the gym run strategy, and then I basically just left after that. So even though it wasn't a big game pop, I think I was like the second viewed YouTuber at the time. I was like the second or third highest YouTuber because there wasn't a lot. It was like there were like 10 of us, and I was the one posting like gym run guides and stuff. But yeah, it just got boring. I just got burnt out, so I stopped and moved on. What's the best Poke MMO game? I've only played Poke MMO. I've never played any other Poke MMO game. I mean, there's two games in the genre. There's Dark and Darker and Dungeonborne. I am convinced if a game came around that was just actually a like if a game came around like by a big AAA company, they would give Dark and Darker a huge run for their money because I don't think Dark and Darker is like the best game. It's just the best of two games at the moment. But again, they've had a lot more time to build their game. I'm still here because I really like this game. You know what I can queue when I'm allowed to queue into the lobby. That would be great. I think I've been in queue since I started. I think I have been in queue since I started. I am pro game genre, by the way. I don't hate or want any of the games in this genre to die because there's not that many. We have Dark and Darker, which is the top dog. Hold on. Guys, this genre is so small. We have Dark and Darker at top. These guys are the head honcho, right? Then we have DB. Then we have nothing. I guess we have Legacy, but it's alpha. If you even want to if you even want to count these, like this game doesn't even count. Like, like, and then we have Dungeon Stalkers. Yay. Okay, so we have Dungeon Stalkers. Which is also an alpha game. Okay. That's it. There's the genre. Tarkov is a shooter game. Tarkov doesn't even belong on this list. That's the problem. This is it. This is the only games that satisfy the genre. There's nothing else that exists. That's the issue. That's it. That's the mighty list of fantasy extraction games. That's it. GG. Greatest Go Greatest Go was a rug pull. That game doesn't even belong here because they pulled the game and ran. But yeah, I mean that's literally it, guys. There's nothing else. Well, Hunt doesn't count either. Hunt's a different genre. It's a first-person shooter extraction. It's not it's guns. There's a million games with guns. There's there's basically 2 games that don't have gun combat. All right, I guess we're playing Europe, fellas. There are 0 people in America, which is insane. Oh, all right. Well, I guess Europe it is. Yay, bad ping. Yay. Yeah. Oh boy. I'm very excited to play with bad ping. I'm very excited. Okay, let me put on my put on game capture real quick. Oh, let me move my camera too. Sorry, maybe the ping won't hurt me too much because I'm just gonna use my mallet anyway. Maybe it'll be okay. We'll see. It's gonna be hard to do the longsword swaps though. And the longsword swapping is a lot harder on worse ping. It's a huge, huge, huge difference. Yeah, I'm basically gonna play this game until Season 1 releases, and then it'll depend on if the game, like, thrives, right? I really do want this game to succeed, but there's only so much I can do, you know? Only so much I can do. Did I see Off the Grid? I did not. Was that a pink? Was that pink lag? I've never quite seen lag quite like that before. Oh. Come on. I mean, it's Season 1 or bust, guys. That's all there is to say. We get Season 1, and this game population comes back, or we get Season 1, and it doesn't work and the game dies off, which I would really hate to see. There's only so much I can do, personally. I really do hope that doesn't happen. But, not much I can do. I wanted to play Legacy. I thought, dude, I had such high hopes for Legacy, but I didn't know it was so early alpha. It was just so much earlier than I was expecting it to be. Unfortunately. It's just too early on, to be honest. That's all there is to it. I can feel the ping, by the way. It's a huge difference playing on Europe servers. I can honestly say that I have done everything that I physically could to help this game succeed. As a creator myself, I think I did everything I could possibly do to help this game like succeed. I am very confident in saying that. At this point, 100% it's on the devs to take the reins and give a good season 1. To be honest, I'm still salty that we don't have solo hard mode. Not that it would matter, because I bet the queues wouldn't pop anyway, so I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't even matter, but it is still frustrating that we don't have it. By the way, my kit I have is monstrous. I have 24 stacks. Can I kill Pyro, though? Pyro might counter me. I think I would need Whirlwind to effectively kill Pyromancers. Like, I can kill them, but it's not easy. So, Pyros, I have to basically catch off guard. Pyro can definitely kill me. I promise Pyro can kill me. Especially in a room where he's camping in a high ground area where mobs are at. I promise I can't kill him there. I promise. Pyro is actually one of my bigger counters. Pyro is really, really strong. He'll pretty much 2-shot me. It's very, very scary. Maybe 3-shot, but only because I have, like, such a massive amount of HP. I'm not sure what my total HP is. I have one more stack, and then I'll look. I think I have at least 1,500. I should be pretty beefy. That is the first purple I've seen, by the way. What do I got? 1,600 HP. Well, that is a beefy, beefy fighter. That might be a record for me. I'm not sure if I've ever had 1,600 HP before. That is pretty good. Not gonna lie, that is actually pretty beefy. When is season 1? We don't know, man. We don't know. That's the thing. That's the question of the hour, right? Who knows? Weeks? I think I'm just worried about the Pyromancer, primarily. Pyro is definitely the scariest class for me. It's worth noting, if I took Whirlwind, I'd be better against Pyros, but worse against literally everything else. It would be an anti-Pyro tech, which, I don't know, I feel kind of wrong taking that on Sinner's End. If it was Castle, maybe. How much does my combo hit with Battle Cry? I have no idea. A lot. Oh, the Pyro left. Okay, well, I guess I don't have to worry about the Pyro. Yeah, I honestly don't know what my combo does. Wait, so how many people have died and left? I think there's 2 people. I think I just saw somebody. I honestly don't know what my damage is. I know it's a lot. Bot name? Yeah, whenever I see names like that, I instantly don't feel bad for killing them. To be honest with you. If they don't have, like, a legible name, then I just assume it's... I don't even know. Just assume it's something. Something like that. "24 stacks? Having an absolutely juiced build is how I do that. I am like almost maxed out on most of my gear. I could get a few more stacks, but I am reaching like near limit here at this point. Adding AI, like scavs. There's already scavs. There's already a scav-like system. It's a mithril system. No one uses it. Can't really loot anything, can I? I actually need the meds, so I don't want to drop those. Wow. Actually got it. I am surprised. I feel like I never get it first try. I didn't give up Dark and Darker for this. I just stopped playing Dark and Darker. I just don't enjoy the game anymore. That's why I've been playing other games on my channel too. It has nothing to do with DB. It has to do with me not liking Dark and Darker anymore. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh well. Max out stats? Well, my gear isn't that expensive. I'm just maxed out on damage stacks. My kit's, it's not that expensive. I could remake this kit pretty easily. Also, I can absolutely fight teams. I can fight some teams. Depending on what they are. There should be at least one player left. Oh, there's no point in doing seals anymore. So I already got the treasure out of it. Try running unique shield and mace. The unique shield sucks ass. That thing is really bad. It doesn't do enough, unfortunately. There's a reason that it's so cheap as far as uniques go. I wish it was better, because I would consider, like, actually running it, but there's like no point in even using it. It's just not great, man. I've never used it myself, but I've seen gameplay of it, and it just looks bad, to be honest with you. I don't really know how much else to say about it. Outside of that, it just doesn't look very good. I hear, or did I hear my own footsteps? Probably my own footsteps, right? No, there should be a player left. It's not impossible. This game could definitely use more events. Clothos was, like, fine. There definitely could have been improvements on Clothos, but the fact that we got one event that, like, got stale after one weekend, and then we got nothing else was a little bit disappointing. I was hoping for more events, for sure. You know, this is part of the problem, too. Where are the portals? I have not seen a single... Okay, there we go, finally. That is the first portal I've seen all game. This is why nobody can extract, because the portals don't exist. There's not enough. This is classic. It's not even hard mode. Yeah, priests I think are always scary. A geared priest has got to be the scariest class to fight. I can probably kill him, though. But I have to basically one-shot them, or I die. It's not a guaranteed loss, but they're definitely favored. Okay. How do I need? Should I even try America? I'm gonna try. If I can't get a game, then I'll swap back to Europe. If I have to. Honestly, the reason this game has died as hard as it did, is just probably just mistakes on like how they went about updates. It all started with Life on Hit. They took too long to hotfix Life on Hit. It was a problem for like 2 or 3 weeks, and it basically made the game unplayable. And there were other issues too, but the last update had a good foundation, but there's a lot of issues with it that haven't been addressed, unfortunately. And it sounds like we're not going to get an actual fix until season 1. It's not surprising the game has bled players to the point that we're at. It's not surprising at all if you look at like the scope of everything that we've gotten update-wise, it's not surprising. Different playstyle between America server and Asia Europe. I haven't played enough Asia Europe to know for sure if that's the case or not. I just know that my ping on the other servers sucks. So that's all I know for sure. Well, we already talked about it yesterday, but they mentioned that they're going to start doing advertising stuff for season 1. So the question is what, how, and how effective is the advertising going to be for season 1? How many players can they garner up from season 1 advertisement, and how many players are going to stay? Those are going to be like the big key factors in how successful season 1 is outside, and then the game content has to be good too, of course. Hellhammer is not the team. Hellhammer is just a single dev of the team. I think he's the primary dev that speaks English. I think there's a lot of people in their team that speaks other languages. At least I don't know. I think that's the case. So that's why Hellhammer's the one that like we know of personally, but there are other devs too. I don't know how big their dev team is. I'm not entirely sure on that. Well, they finally started communicating. I don't know why it took them so long to do it, but they finally started communicating in the Discord channel with the Intel and Updates tab. I don't know why they made a new tab for it, but they did actually start communicating, but it's like they waited so long to add it. It's a little bit baffling to me. I was really hoping that they would start doing this like weeks ago after that original update, but they didn't start. So they, like we didn't start getting updated or getting like any info until the 13th, right? Which was a little bit surprising to me. Depends on class balancing. If everyone can't play the class they want, each class's player base has their own line of players. So if one class isn't competitive in all gear brackets, that one player base section will be reduced. Uh, I mean, yeah, that's a class. Yeah, class balancing is definitely like a big part for sure. Class balancing and like the game itself has to be good for the game to succeed. Although Dark and Darker is doing pretty well, and they have some of the worst class balancing I've seen. Uh, Arguably worse than this game. Druid alone is like has been pretty rampant for like 3 months now. So funny enough, if class balance was the only issue they had, they could actually still garner a pretty decent player base if that game is any look into what we could possibly have. I don't know, man. I guess we just have to play Europe. This sucks. I hate playing Europe. I hate playing on higher ping if I don't have to. But I don't want to wait for an eternity for lobbies. Loco, I don't know exactly how much info I can share. But I can tell you that based on what Hellhammer has told me, that they are looking to start promoting for season one. So I have been talking to Hellhammer about that. Uh, I'm still waiting for like official confirmation. We've been kind of doing some back and forth stuff. So I don't know for sure. But there's gonna be a couple variables. Once I find out for sure, I'll share. But I don't really have anything really to give at the moment. At least not yet. Maybe soon, but at the moment, no. Sway Supervive? I've never heard of it. What kind of game is it? I am not a developer. I am not a game dev. This is not true. I don't know where. I don't know why this rumor, or not rumor, but I don't know why this crazy talk. I don't know where this crazy talk ever came from, but that is that is ridiculous. It's on Steam. It's hard to explain. It's a MOBA BR hero shooter. Interesting. That is a very weird. That is a very strange genre to mix together. Kinda, sorta. I mean, not the VR part is what's throwing me off here. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm seeing, can you? I forgot. Sorry. I'm looking at the Steam page. I thought you guys could see it. I'm just looking at the. Oh my god. We gotta keep that small. Very colorful. This looks very. I'm gonna be honest. This looks very strange. This is a very very strange looking game. How do you? I don't understand. How do you combine a MOBA and a BR? I don't understand how that's even like possible. That doesn't even. I don't understand. If it's a BR, that I mean, I don't. I just don't understand. It's very confusing genre to mix together. Hellbot, stop, guys. I am not a dev. Everyone trying to make like the wildest conspiracy theory out there. I'm just like a secret dev for this game or something. They're calling it MOBA because it's 2D. Wait, that 2D is not a MOBA. Interesting. I don't know. Seems like a very confusing genre for sure. Maybe I'll look into it. We'll see. Citizen Classic Solos. Will it? We'll see. DB really isn't that similar to Dark and Darker. It's absolutely insane. I think the only people that think this game is like genuinely similar to Dad have just not played the game. There are so many differences in gameplay and game features that it does not feel like the same game. It's like the Call of Duty versus Battlefield argument of trying to say they're the same game. It's like the same shit. They definitely do not feel the same at all. If someone made a hybrid of this game, Dark and Darker, but made it open world, well, Legacy is trying to make something, but it's just super early alpha, unfortunately. Look up Eternum. Or are we just doing a game lookup stream? Sure, why not? New World? I mean, isn't New World just an MMO? If I wanted to play an MMO, I'd just play that new game that's out. This is an MMO, right? Yeah, I would just play Throne and Liberty if I wanted to play an MMO, to be honest with you. Assuming that that's what this is. Yeah. I'm just being honest. I've thought about playing Throne and Liberty. So like if I was going to choose an MMO, I would choose to at least try that first. 13 mil gold. Yeah, I have two. I don't even know what to do with my money at this point. It's just kind of there. I like basically can't spend my money quick enough. That's why I've been doing tournaments pretty much. Play Rogue. If I play Rogue, I mean I could go play Blue Castle and play Rogue. I could. Well, legendaries? No. No, I don't really like Rogue that much to do that. I would only play Rogue and low gear. I'm not really a big fan of like the Rogue class in general. I mean, besides that, the only way to really play Rogue in gear is definitely got to be Galeflight. Probably Stormrage Galeflight, I think. I mean, yeah, I'm being kind of shoehorned here into playing. I have played one game today. I have played one singular game. Yeah, this is the Q simulator game. Which what are we talking about? Supervive? I don't even know what this is. It's just a game that someone was talking about. Orbit No Bow? Yeah, it's the most recent concoction that has been being used. New meta? I don't know if it's new meta, but it's something. It's new something. That's for sure. Did I finish the demo? Wait. Did I finish the demo game from a few days ago? What game demo did I play? Oh, Monomyth? No, I didn't finish it. I got what I wanted out of that game. I imagine I was pretty close to the end anyway. It's not a game I would have bought, so I just figured I just didn't bother going back to it. EU Classic's fast? Well, yeah, my ping on EU is really bad, though. It's really bad for swapping weapons, too, which is a big part of this build. Yeah, Loco, at a certain point, if the queues are gonna be this bad, I'm gonna have to just play a different game. Like, I literally can't play DB if the queues are this bad. I do not understand why they didn't just force games to pop at a certain point. At least we wouldn't have to sit in queue simulator. At least it'd feel a little bit better because I can at least move around the map. I don't think there's nothing worse than just sitting here staring at a queue. This might be like the worst game experience you could have, which sucks. I like this game, but the queue experience is just awful. You don't like games where numbers pop up? I actually like the number pop up. It's something that I like about this game more than Dad. I like the numbers popping up. I like seeing the damage that I'm doing. It feels more immersive, not less for me. So when I hit someone and it does like no damage, I get to know what I do, which is good information. It adds like a certain level of, it's not really more skillful or not either way, but it's nice to be able to know like the general HP that someone probably has because you can see the damage numbers. Hmm. We might just swap gears today, boys. We might just play a different game. Yeah, honestly, I might just play something else. I mean, if I can't get lobbies, I can't get lobbies. What am I gonna do? It is what it is. I gotta be careful scrolling on Steam. I don't know. I know there's some very questionable games that pop up sometimes when you scroll down too far. But yeah, I did download Inscription. I have Plants vs Zombies too. Plants vs Zombies is always fun, right? I think so. A lot of demos. That's true. That's true. There are a lot of game demos right now. Casual. If I have to play casual just to play this game, then like at a certain point, what is the point? Inscription? Yeah, yeah, I have Inscription downloaded. I do like card games. I do. I used to be really big on Hearthstone back in the day. Used to be a pretty favorite of mine. Yeah, there's no point in playing casual mode. Like I want to be able to use my gear and I can't do it. It's a gear-based game and I can't use gear. So what's the point of playing? Oh, I gotta be careful not scrolling down too far. I know. I already know I already know what's at the bottom. It's gonna be one of those stupid crazy games. Top down? I actually like top down shooters. Well, I don't know if I like this. Well, I don't mind graphics like this, but oh my god, I'm gonna get a freaking seizure just looking at this. My god, that trailer. My eyes. Oh my god. Holy flashing lights, man. I'm not even sensitive to lights and that bothered me. Preference for games? Well, I mean, the problem is, well, not really problem, but not really. I mean, there's like games that I mean, like, usually games that I play on stream, are like, well, there's not that many games I play on stream, right? Realm of the Mad God. Is that a demo? Bro, what is this? What is this? Is that a top-down MMO? There are some crazy games out there. I tell you what. Never thought I'd actually see a top-down. Quite a lot of good reviews, though. I'm sure the game is good. Holy shit, I actually got a lobby? I can't believe it. That's insane. I, for one, am shocked. I didn't think I actually didn't think I was gonna get a lobby today. At this rate, though, definitely gonna have to swap games here soon, because I'm not gonna sit I'm not gonna sit here and wait 20 minutes for games. Ridiculous. Duo hard mode user popping. What, with gamers and cheaters or what? With us? Yeah. If we run into a Rupture fighter, the very first fight, I swear I'm gonna swap games. No, honestly, guys, I've been thinking about playing Inscription. Inscription's kind of been, I don't know. I wouldn't mind playing that. I think that could be fun. Well, Inscription or Plants vs Zombies, but, Inscription was like my more, serious game I was thinking about playing. Although I do very, very much like TBC. That game is the GOAT. The OG GOAT, man. Run! Run away! Got the first hit on me. Time to go. Oh, I didn't use my freaking potion. Why do I even bring it if I'm not gonna use it? Who knows? What was that? No clue what that was. Guys, like 90% of the games you're asking if I tried, the answer is gonna be no. Most of my games that I've played have just literally been Dark and Darker and Dungeonborne. There's not a lot of other games that I've really been playing at all. Great. I think that rogue went. Okay, well, I can't fight a fighter if they know where I am. We have to be sneaky. We have to be... Our goal is to third party or get, like, backstabbers or something. Yeah, this build, like, I can't just, like, naturally fight people, like, head-on. Doesn't quite work. Dark Dual Sword is insanity. Yeah, but it's fun. Gives me a challenge, something to do. But you're right, it is definitely some insanity, for sure. Needs a crossbow. Good enough. Crossbow, schmoshbow. Who needs it? Just W key. Just W key. Crossbow is only gonna get you killed. Well, that guy killed. I don't play friendly now. What, are you in my lobby? Watching stream? So you're... okay. No, I don't play friendly. I don't know what you think this is, but... it's not complete invisibility. As you saw, I could clearly see that guy. It's invisibility if you're far enough away. He missed a point-blank shot. Yeah, but it wouldn't have done any damage because you have the 50% DR when you come out of stealth anyway. It wouldn't have mattered. Gotta kill something. Please. Sorry. Does he see me? Can't take the risk. It could be Rupture Fighter. I think he saw... I don't know. I just have a feeling he saw me. And, yeah, we can't fight... Rupture Fighter is, like, the counter. It's not just a counter, it's, like, the... Even Swordmaster is not as hard as Rupture Fighter is. You can kind of fight Swordmasters. You basically can't fight Rupture. Especially third party, then. Give them a little backstab while they're not looking. When they're like 5 HP. My stealth's about to run out. See, here's our chance. It looks like they're fighting somebody, or was it an arrow shot from the mob? Did he just like... He like looked down at the perfect time. How did he see me? How did he look back? My guy's a god. I have the assassin already, and then he looked back at the same time I jumped down. What is that? That's not fair. How can I get my assassinate off? What is he doing? Just for fun. I swear to God he has Rupture on. I swear, dude, my money's on Rupture. For sure. There is no way he doesn't have Rupture. Yeah, I can't fight him. I can't do it. I can't. My radar is going off. He has spin or Rupture? I don't think he has spin. Spin isn't scary. You just block spin with daggers and they don't do anything. Rupture is the scary part. Where's everybody else, by the way? He has. Wait, was it a crossbow? I thought he had longsword. Yeah, no, I don't know. I'm pretty sure he has Rupture. I'd be willing to bet money on it. So how many people are left? 5, 6. Wait, is that lobby? So it's just me and the Rupture fighter? I'm just gonna reset. Everyone else is dead. I can't 1v1 a Rupture fighter. Can't do it. This build is not made for that, unfortunately. It's okay. We got that rogue kit. We'll just reset. I'll show you. I'll spectate and show you his kit. Hey, look! Rupture. Told you. Yeah, if I fight this guy, I lose. Unless, if I had happened to be here right now, I could have killed him. But I thought the lobby was empty. If I saw him right now, he's easy. It's an easy kill. If only I was still around, the third party, the guy. If only. There was a rogue? What the? There was a rogue left too? I thought it was a 6 lobby. I guess I was wrong. It wasn't 6. It was more than 6. Yes. Well, at least I have a partial rogue kit. When I inevitably die. You said Rupture Fighter. Yeah, I need to pay more attention to the start of the game. If I had known there were more people than just me and him, I would have stayed. But I was so sure that everyone else was gone. Made a big mistake. Big mistake. It's okay. Oh well. It's always next game. Right. If it queues. If it pops. Also, that guy did not have a crossbow. He had longsword, mason shield, which is what I thought he had, by the way. You can block Rupture. You're not gonna be able to block Rupture because they're gonna just heavy attack you. The meta for fighter Rupture is using the mason shield, charge attacking a heavy, and then using like the charge and getting a free hit off, and then you just die because you can't cleanse the Rupture. Oh, Rogue is absolutely meta right now. That's why you see Rupture fighters. The reason Rupture Fighter even exists is because it counters Rogue, and Rogues are everywhere. Yeah, in my opinion, Rogue is probably like the meta right now in Classic Castle. Followed by Swordmaster. I think Swordmaster is still really, really, really strong. Game better now? No. No, this game will not be better till season one. And that's if they can make a good update for the game. Season one is what will save this game, if it's going to be saved. It's pretty obvious at this point the game is in a very, very not great state. Why do you think wipe is the only way to save DB? Because they're not updating the game until wipe. We will not see a single like legitimate update until season one, which is when the wipe happens. So, is the game going to be saved before updates come out? No. The answer is no. This game is not going to just magically gain players overnight. It's going to require good updates, a wipe, and probably advertising. I saw they nerfed Druid, but someone told me they still got one shot. Were they lying? Because if Druid still one-shots you, then they're not really nerfed, are they? Run as soon as you see Rupture activate? Yeah, but because I'm not using a crossbow, I don't have a chance to melee hit them, right? That's the problem. They were lying or in low gear. That's possible. That's possible. Maybe I was misinformed. Yeah, someone told me yesterday that Druid was still one-shotting in bear form. So maybe they lied to me. Yeah. I could have been lied to. That's definitely a possibility. Well, it sounds like gear's not gonna matter pretty soon. Gear's only gonna affect PvE, right? Based on what SDF's posted. So pretty soon it won't matter. Like low gear and high gear isn't gonna exist, right? It's gonna just be how effective you are against mobs. At least that's what the post sounded like from SDF. Yeah, the queues are very, very annoying. We're on the same boat. Was in your last game? Probably. I don't think there's a lot of games going around right now. Love this game, but dog? Oh man, if that ain't the truth. I love playing this game, but oh my god, the queue simulator is so frustrating. Back to Skyrim? Honestly, I gotta install my mods, but I do have Skyrim on Steam now, so I can mod it. Maybe I should do a modded Skyrim playthrough now that I have that. I gotta look up some mod recommendations for the game. Instead of a Plants vs Zombies stream, I could just play Plants vs Zombies during my queue times, and I could probably beat the game in like a day. Just because how long the queues are. Uh, Probably. Probably. I wish Steam Workshop worked for Skyrim. Dungeon done? Why does that just sound like a diss on Dungeonborne? The OG PVZ? Dude, I mean, look, like at a certain point, my hands are tied. At a certain point, we'll just play PVZ. Wow. I actually got a lobby. Holy shit. Now, honestly, I'm at the point. I might just do different games on the weekdays and then just do like tournaments on the weekends or something for DB and just call it a day until season 1 releases. I think the queue timers are just too long for me to even like really enjoy this game at this point. So maybe that's the play now. Well, to be fair, there probably are too many queues in this game. I think that's just like objectively true. That there are too many queues at the moment. Poor guy. Oh, I didn't use my potion. Oh well. Back to the queue with you, DK Bird. Back to the queue with you. Setting him to Q purgatory. One step at a time. When his wife? God, I hope it's soon. Man. I hope it's soon. The panic potions while being chased was definitely a interesting choice. Probably within a month. I mean, at this point, that's pretty accurate. Yeah, hopefully within a month. My invis doesn't have a lot longer. I'm gonna wait and see if he jumps down. He's gonna camp up there. You know, maybe I can go around. Maybe. Oh, I missed him. That would have been a kill, by the way. I actually kill him there if I hit him, and I don't, like, trip up where he is. Oh my god! That's the same rogue I killed last game. That's an F in the chat, boys. Mirror match on Rogue is like incredibly funny to me. It's such a dumb match. Oh god, don't hit me, please. Also, his quick blades missed. Unlucky for him. Did he just jump off? Hit my life. Okay, we're good. There's so many rogue players. Everybody's playing rogue. Because it's the strongest class. Don't let anybody lie to you and tell you that rogue is weak in blues. It's big rogue propaganda. Because they're trying to make their class seem weak when it's not weak. I promise. Rogue is batshit insane, and even in blues, you don't even need a crossbow to make it good. I swear, I swear it's good. All right, when I find a portal, I'll probably take it. You've been doing fighter with rupture? Yeah, it's a good idea, Star. Fighter Rupture is like the counter meta pick, right? Rogue is meta, but I think Rupture Fighter or Swordmaster are good counter picks to fight meta. You know, it's so funny that people have been trying to tell me that Rogue is weak unless you have a Galefight for so long, and now I'm sitting here playing Rogue, and it's insane how strong this class is. It's crazy. Like, I just don't understand how this class, how does anyone think this class is weak? I get to walk around invisible the entire game, ignoring mobs, and choosing fights when I want to fight people? Yeah, sign me up, please. Please sign me up. So who do we have left? Probably a fighter and a pyro, I think. Well, it's 30-second invis, but it's the fact that you can chain it. It's the chain 30-second invis that makes it crazy. I don't think you should be able to use vanish while you're invisible. You should have to at least be visible for those 3 seconds. And if you miss a crossbow shot, you should be visible from then on. You should not be able to be rewarded for missing a shot, in my opinion. Also, I think when activating a portal, Rogue should not be invisible. You should have to become visible when opening a portal. That includes Swordmaster and Druid. I don't think you should be able to stay invisible. Just my own 2 cents, though. Maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. Just feels a little cheesy, it's all. I gotta save this rogue gear, because if I die, I can just, like, free gear back up. Might have to make some room in a different tab soon. I wish I could trade and stuff while I was in queue. I don't like being limited in queue to what I can and can't do. Because then I have to make a choice of playing the game or playing simulator. The green portals are the ones you need the cubes to use. You're not getting rewarded for missing a shot, you just don't get punished. I mean, the argument could be made that it's a reward for not being punished, right? The fact that I, as a rogue, can shoot a crossbow and then stay invisible when I miss is just wrong. I should be punished for missing that shot. But I'm not punished at all. I'm rewarded for bad gameplay by not being punished. Very silly. Hey, Unseen. My issue with Hunt Showdown is that I missed a kill. Not I missed. The kill trading in that game just doesn't seem great, so I wasn't really enjoying it very much. Like, I had a really hard time enjoying that game when I realized that was a thing. Also, little disappointed the game. I thought the game had solos, but it doesn't. It has, like, it seems like it's more of a team game, so I don't know. That's why I stopped playing it. No, if you miss Rupture, it does not go away, I don't think. Which is probably also something that should change as well. Wait, I don't... Oh, yeah, oh, you mean my live? Yeah, I played it once on, I did one live stream with Hunt, but I just don't know if that's... I don't know if there's gonna be any more Hunt than me, personally. After 5 hours, kill trade windows got worse. Yeah, I mean, I noticed it within 2 hours how bad the kill trade is, so I don't know, just got kind of pretty unfun. I've noticed in Rogue v Rogue, whoever gets the first hit just usually wins. It didn't used to be that bad. I heard it got worse. There's match rated unplayable. Yeah, I've heard. Unfortunately, Legacy, I think it could be a good game, but it's just too early alpha. I just don't know if it's... I don't know, man. I feel like the game is just so early on. I could play more Legacy. I don't know. I'm just torn because the game is not finished, to be honest with you. There's a spawn up here, but they didn't spawn. Have you ever played Escape from Tarkov? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think EFT is quite up my alley. The gun, like the genre of just like the guns in general, just don't really feel. I don't know. That's really all I can say. Not really. I considered playing Rust, but I don't know if I hate myself that much. That's the only thing. Okay. That's the same guy! I've killed the same rogue 3 games in a row. Oh no. And he swapped the dual sword. I made him swap. I made him take off the crossbow. Oh no, he is mad. He is so furious. He is so mad. Bro is fuming. He copied my kits and I didn't even use my potions. Oh no, man. Man, oh man. Dude even has like a whole dragon scale kit too. Do you know it's expensive? Crazy. I'm pretty sure he had 20 dragon scale, yeah. Yeah, he did. He had a 20 dragon scale kit. Insane. Bro, Slippery Snack is gonna be in his dreams. He's gonna be thinking about these fights all day. Rent free. He was stuck in that fire for so long, by the way. I bet you that did 250 damage. Cell Steam. He is in there. Running Rupture, buddy? Probably, if you're in my game. Probably. Yeah, I'd be okay extracting with this. This is a great, great kit. But, we'll see what we can do. You watch some Rust? Okay, that's not true. I played Rust on console a long time ago. I probably suck ass at Rust. Season 1? Who knows? Unfortunately, we have no idea. Probably weeks. It's tragic. We're out. Whew. Scary. We made it back though. Quick Blades failed, but we recovered. Where is this little demon at? Oh god, I'm naked. I have no invisibility. How long you been streaming for? On and off for a couple years now. I used to stream like a decade ago on a game called The Culling. Game died off. Then I came back, streamed a little bit of Poke MMO. But that was like a small thing, not much. My main game was Dad. I got bored of Dad, so I mained DB. DB is struggling, so now I'm sitting here wondering what the next game on my channel will be. It's hard to say if my channel will swap over to like a completely different game or not at this point. Yeah, console rust is bad. Yeah, I know. Where do you think that rogue went, by the way? No more Legacy? Dude, I want to like Legacy. It's just so early access. Like it's like I mean early development, I mean. It's tough, man. I'm not against playing more Legacy if people want to see it, but I don't know. The game is just very, very, very early alpha. That's all. So I think the update will save the game. I kind of have to, don't I? Because if it doesn't, this game is going to die. It either does or it doesn't. Take your pick. I should have used my dual. I didn't know daggers were that bad at clearing the rocks. That was, unfortunate. I definitely could have killed him. I 100% had a huge advantage there. I should have just charged up my daggers. I think a dagger charge goes straight through it. I didn't know the light attack was that bad at going through the wall. Damn. Yeah, I definitely flubbed that one for sure. 100% that's a flub on my part. Having a D&D? I mean, nothing really happened to it. I don't play it anymore. I just don't like the game anymore. The game still exists. But, yeah, this isn't really, I don't really like it anymore. Throne and Liberty, the reason I don't play it is because it's very, very pay to win. And I don't really like pay to win games, especially an MMO game like that. I just don't know if I can get into a game. I like this game because it's free to play, but it's not pay to win in any way, shape, or form. Well, except for that freaking Lothos fiasco with the Moonstones. They deleted it, but I could not stand that. I was very, very vocal against not liking that. Should I reset with this rogue kit? Good. It's a pretty good rogue kit. I think I would save more time leaving and securing this kit because of how long it would take me to build the kit itself. So I'm gonna leave and reset because I don't want to have to rebuild it. That's the reasoning in my mind. Yep. It's not the money I care about. It's the time spent making a kit that I don't want to deal with. Yeah, that's it. It has nothing to do with it has nothing to do with anything else. It's just the time investment to make the kit. That's it. I really need to make space. Did I just sell like some of my blue plate? I have to do something here. Too much stuff. I'll just sell some of my blue plate. Whatever. Doesn't have to be organized. I just need a space to throw my stuff in. Okay. Alright, so what do I need? Pot. Pot. Portal. And I'll be back in a minute. I'll be cute. I am of the I am of the line of thought that anything in game that you are able to purchase with real money that gives you any in-game advantage is a pay to win game. Being able to pay to do things faster is still pay to win. That's actually what most mobile games do, is let you do everything but at a much lower rate, and if you pay money you can do it faster. That is still pay to win. The I am not of I am I don't like pay to win games. I've been through it. I used to play a pay to win game. Fun fact, I played AFK Arena on my phone for 3 years. Uh, and I can tell you that game is very much pay to win. So I have personally uh delved into the I've delved into it, the free to play markets. Hey Reborn, how you doing? You're gonna play Tarkov? Alright, Iron Scene. Have fun, man. Do I think releasing season one without player feedback is a good decision for DB? I'm a little worried about it, Shadars, to be honest with you. The update for season one is gonna have to be spectacular, especially if they want to bring in and keep players. And it sounds like they're throwing all their eggs into the season one basket, with no chance for feedback. So I am definitely a little bit worried. I am. I would be lying if I told you I wasn't a little worried, but I'm here to see it through. The game either dies and I play a different game, or it thrives and I become, and my channel can revolve around DB. It's gonna be one of the two. It's one or the other. Either this game comes back and I'm able to actually make content for this game, or I have to find a different game to main. Uh, you know. That's really all it is to it, right? Why you play WoW? Didn't WoW add? No, WoW has pay to win. WoW has those tokens you can buy, and then you can use those tokens to buy gold. WoW absolutely has pay to win. Didn't used to, but it does now. I mean the ability to purchase. I mean, there's really no argument there. You can literally buy gold. So, I mean, yeah, it is definitely pay to win. If the only people that were getting if the only people that were able to buy gold was just through like those shady third party websites, then I wouldn't say that's pay to win because that's at that point it's not the company offering it, it's people. And obviously if that gets enforced and banned, then you know, there you go. But yeah, WoW definitely offers it in game. Although I do really much like WoW. I'm a pretty big WoW noob. Every time I've ever played the game, it's been very, very casual. I am not a sweaty. I'm not like a hardcore raider or anything like that. Most of my time playing WoW is just doing quests and just kind of doing whatever. What I had fun with. Before I played Dark and Darker, I played Turtle WoW, which was like a private server for WoW, which I had some fun with. I think I got to like level 40 on like a classic realm type server. But you know, got a little bored. But then I kind of I swapped the Dark and Darker and all that fun stuff. I don't know if Tarkov's a game I would honestly enjoy, man. The reason I like these games is because the combat feels more fun. I just don't like the insta kill gun combat. I don't know if it's just my taste changing or what, but extraction shooters just don't really do it for me that much anymore, unfortunately. Try Deadlock? I did try Deadlock when it first released. I played it for a few hours. It wasn't really a game that I could see myself playing like long term. I just kind of played it for a little bit. Ascension WoW? Is that the newest expansion? I don't really keep up with the new. I don't really keep up with like the new WoW stuff. I don't know a whole lot about that. I see me, Trey, and D's like are like the only people streaming this game right now. God, I hate it, man. I hate seeing this game in the state that it currently is. There's not a lot of people left. There's just not a lot of people left streaming and playing. It's so sad to see. Oh, it's you can't stream private. Is that true? Wait, is that true? Can you not stream private servers? Is that against like TOS or something? Are you sure? Because I've seen YouTube videos of private server WoW. Is that not technically allowed either? I thought private servers were allowed. I thought that was like considered fair use or something. Is that not? Are those not okay? Are those against TOS? Try Arena Breakout. That game is super pay to win, and it doesn't have solos. If Arena had solos, I actually think I would have ended up playing it, to be honest with you. But it doesn't have solos, so obviously the game doesn't want me to play it. So. I don't know what it is about these game companies that seem to think that their games shouldn't have solo play, but if it doesn't, then I just won't play it. These. I would honestly have fun just streaming classic WoW and just like running around questing. But I have absolutely no idea if anybody would even be interested in watching that. Petrify. I didn't expect, I'm gonna be honest, the Petrify definitely caught me off guard. Get wrecked by the slippery snack. Oh, I didn't even use my pots. I really gotta stop doing this. By the way, I think that guy was pretty geared. Bro is fairy. Am I being sniped or something? Maybe I feel like I'm being sniped. Sure is a strange place to be like going, isn't it? Hey, Slays, thanks for the sub. Sorry, I'm a little busy right now. With the absolute nonsense going on. Yeah, either sniped or it's his teammate. One or the other, right? Take your pick. It feels like one or the other, though. I mean, that was like a really, really far away spot. Like, I have a really hard time believing that was legitimate. Not to call a sniper or anything, but I was very, very out of it. What? Well, that was unlucky. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You say so. You say so, man. If you say so. I don't know about that one, Chief. I'm not sure about that one. Yeah, I don't know. To get spawn rushed all the way over there, and then, yeah, I don't know, man. That felt very, weird, but whatever. Whatever. I don't know, man. Hard to say. Well, not really hard to say. It seems pretty likely, but what do I need? God, the kidding part is the hard part. Hopefully, the guys that I killed actually have usable gear. God, I freaking hope so. Hey, that's good. Perfect. Dex strength is exactly what I needed. Thank God. Okay. So now I just need stamina. Please tell me I have one in here. Why not? Oh wait, we're chilling. Wait, no, we're not chilling. We're the opposite of chilling. So I need a dex necklace. No, I need a stamina necklace with dexterity. And then I need boots. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So I need boots with stamina or dex. God, the kidding. I don't even care about dying, but the kidding process for rogue is like horrendous. It's so okay. So I need a dex necklace with stamina and I'm done. Time to buy 50 of them and pray that I get lucky. Oh boy. Alright. Roulette time. I need dex and stamina to play the game. Okay. Can't play the game yet. There it is. Dex stamina. It even has Tiny Torment on it. Wait, both of them, though. Perfect. I wonder how much money it cost me for this necklace. Probably at least 30k with the taxes. I know it's a lot. I know it's a lot of money. We get a little refund because this necklace is okay. We good? Yep. We can now play the game. Perfect. It took that long to gear, by the way, with gear in my stash. Imagine if you had to buy, like, all of it from scratch. It would take you a year. It takes so long. I can't play with the mallet because there's no queues in Sinner's End. Classic. Oh, I guess I could have done the strength swap. That's true. I probably could have done that. Oh well. Also, hi, Mr. X. Welcome. Yeah, so I got spawn rushed twice, by the way. I got spawn rushed by two different rogues, and then the rogue proceeded to chase me across the map, and I lost him, and he still found me after like a very long time of like leaving. I am pretty sure that rogue was sniping me. I don't know if the first one was. No, the first one probably wasn't sniping. The first one just happened to come by because he was sitting on like that ledge, so he probably wasn't sniping. The second rogue was like almost guaranteed to go all the way in that corner and then chase me across the map, and then I lost him for like a solid 2 minutes. That was pretty insane. I was very, very surprised to see that. Maybe it was one of the rogues that I killed or something. Maybe they were salty. Any interest in single player games? I was actually talking earlier. I might end up streaming Inscription, which is a pretty fun game. I played it when it first released. I would kind of like to replay through it, so I might do that on stream. Yeah, Inscription was really fun. I'm sure it's gotten a lot of updates since then too. Yeah, Inscription is definitely up there as far as games are concerned. It's definitely up there. It's got to be one of the best. Yeah, I beat the whole thing the first time. It's just been a while. I mean, I haven't played it since it first released. So how long has it been? Years? It's been a while. I haven't seen a single thing about it. Yeah, I haven't seen anything about it since it launched. They added a roguelike mode? I didn't know that. I had no idea that existed. Was that a mod or is it like an actual game mode? I've heard there's a lot of mods for that game. Like a lot of mod support. My dad was big into that game when it first released. I mean, I think he played it for like at least, I think he played it for almost a year with mods. It's a while. Actual game mode, they added it like 4 months after 1.0. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't around for that. I still think the game was way better in the first part of the game. when it started like swapping, like swapping like game types, I think undeniably the first section of the game is probably the best. Oh, I tried Rust. I haven't tried Rust, but I did consider it. Just wasn't sure if I hated myself enough or not to play Rust. Do Rust players even like Rust? I don't know. I don't think they do. Yeah. I don't think people that like Rust even like the game. You know this was supposed to be wipe already? No. No, we haven't gotten wipe yet. We should have though. In my opinion, wipe should never be longer than 3 months. 3 months is way more than enough time for a wipe. I think we're past due at this point. Rust players like Rust as much as dad players like dad. That's a very, very valid statement. That is very true. I've talked to people that still play dad, and I feel like most of them hate the game, but they just play it anyway. There's still some people that like it, but they like it. Yeah, they like it like a Rust player likes a Rust. God, that is so accurate. I don't actually own Rust on PC. I'd have to buy it if I played it. I think the game was on sale too, but I guess I missed it. Yeah, I just don't know if I could enjoy Rust, man. Rust is such a time commitment consuming game. I don't know, man. It would be very hard for me to get into Rust. Also, the skill level of players at this point in Rust is insane. At this point, I don't play shooters on PC and I don't play Rust. It is going to be so hard for me to enjoy Rust. It is going to be like it is going to be a climb to even remotely try to compete in that game. Also, the reason I'm not streaming Legacy is quite honestly because the game just feels so early access. I'm having a hard time getting into it because the game just feels unfinished. Like DB feels like a finished game that needs updates. Legacy feels like an unfinished game that needs everything. That's kind of the big difference between the two. Rust is a lifestyle. Yeah. Uh, I don't know, man. Can I is like could I really get into Rust this late in without like and like knowing that I don't play shooters? I don't know. It's tough. Yeah. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Yeah, the queue times have to be the worst part about this game right now. It's up there. It's up there for sure. 10-minute queue gang? Yes, sir. 10 minutes and counting. Looks like that's a Plants vs Zombies angle. Can you guys even see it? No, you guys can't see this. Looks like we're gonna just be chilling for a little bit. Okay, so that's how it's gonna be. All right, I'm ready. Good luck. Sit and wait for Q. We are now a Plants vs Zombie streamer. GG, fellas. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're referring to. Nah, you know what it sucks? You know what sucks, Hamloaf? It sucks for people that like this genre. Because there's, like, no variety right now. It sucks so bad. I'm somewhat of a DBZ speedrunner myself. Hey, play the game. Let's go. You know, it's funny, Henlof. I'm like the opposite because of that SDF statement. That statement makes me think that that Dad is gonna become like worse. But it sounds like he doesn't want gear to affect PvP at all, which I am pretty torn on how that's gonna go. But we'll see. Maybe I would love to be proven wrong. Only time will tell, for sure. This poor guy has been on fire for so long. Why is he so fast? How am I not outrunning this guy? Why is he so fast? I swear he's faster than me. Sure feels like he's faster than me. Why am I so slow? Also, why do I always forget to use my phone? Yeah, I was sitting there thinking like I would just kite him around, but like he's actually just faster for some reason. Very weird. Damn daggers. I don't think regular daggers are faster, are they? Am I wrong? I think normal daggers aren't faster, only the legendary one is. It's only good for getting... Well, for the slow, I should have done it. For the Thunder Flask, I should have. Yeah, I should have for that. Normal speed, I don't think it's faster at all. I am being such a tool bag. Come get me. I'm being such a tool. I bet that guy had fun. That guy probably had a blast. For sure. That's a third party. No, wait, 84? 84? What? How do you have 84%? In what universe? Wait, what? How does he have 84% health? Hello? How does he have 84% HP? In what universe? The invis crossbow doesn't explain how he had 84%. Hello? Hello? Where's my damage? How did I do 16% to him? Holy shit. 86? Okay, if you say so. I'm not buying this one. I'm not buying it. That seems... It seems wrong. Seems very wrong. Can't put my finger on it, but yeah, that feels wrong. Alright. Is it time to pull out the Crossy and be the... and... Yeah. We'll just pull up. Let's see. Fine. I submit. Did I miss one or two? Yeah, but I only did 14% to him? That's insane. Nah, daggers are too good. Daggers are way too good not to use. You can't do sword and crossbow. Daggers are insanely OP. What's this weirdo? That guy definitely killed that guy. That guy definitely got killed by me, for sure. That dude is so mad. Dude probably died and spectated me. That's hilarious. He is not happy. Oh. Bye-bye. Yeah. I should have had damage reduction too, though. So where was my DR? How did he have 86 and I had 0? Doesn't really make sense. Okay, so I need, like, max rolls on everything, pretty much. Do I have any necklaces that are currently usable? Has to be strength. That's just, it's too many extra stat, like, it's bad. I can't use strength. It has to be a base of a different stat, unfortunately. Yeah, it can't be that. It has to be, yeah, there we go. Okay, that works. Yep. Good. Only has 5 decks. I don't know if I can use that. 7 decks works. We can try it. I think 5 decks is too low. I think you need 7, but we'll see. So I need a stamina ring with strength on it. Do I have any of those? That would be nice if I did. Stamina ring with strength. I don't have any. Is it time to buy 1,800 rings? Yep. About that time. Damn. All worthless. Yes! Got it. Yay. Now I can play the game. Nice. Alright, what do I need now? Dexterity? Wait, uh-oh. Wait, my dex is too low. Why is it so low? Oh, because the wait, no, this is fine. The Crossy has to just have better dex roll. This is fine. We're good, Okay, buy 5 of these so I can play the game. I need... All of these are wait, that one works. The stats are really bad on it, but it has... It hurts seeing rolls this bad. Okay, maybe the next line will be better. This is why no one can play the game, by the way. Because in order to have a usable kit, it takes so much money. Pretty insane. Whatever. I give up. I blocked this. Maybe that's a good thing. It's probably a good thing that I blocked this. To be honest with you. That I don't see the downside here. Okay, now I just have to buy 50 close chess pieces and then I can finally play. Dex. No dex. Okay. Need dexterity. Need 6 dexterity. Alright. We still can't play the game. Alright. And now I can't sell anything because my stash is full. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I just want to play the game. All I want to do is play the game. Oh my god. This is why I don't play Rogue. I don't know how people do it. How you sit here and min-max your stats to be playable. Oh my god. And none of this is selling. Oh my god. I just need dexterity. Oh my god, man. Do I have to buy a set piece? Yes. Holy hell, man. Oh my god. Okay. No one gets to... You know what? I'm gonna just take over the chess piece market. And I'll just sell them all for absurd amounts of money. So everyone can suffer with me instead. Everyone else gets to suffer with me now. Have fun. I bought up everything. There's nothing left. Okay, we get to play the game now. Let's go. There you go. We did it. We did it. We made a rogue kit that's actually usable. No, I don't know how many people were in that last round. Hey, Dare. Welcome, man. Good to see it. Good to see it. Just getting up. Just kidding. Yeah, Dark and Darker is gonna take duos out, and gear will be only usable for PvE, assuming that their vision doesn't change, which does not sound very fun to me at all. Get money from the guys left behind. Yeah, I killed 2 people, and then I got cheated. Oh, this is Viz? Alright, he's reported. He's recorded. He's pornographic. There's the streamer abuse. This is gonna get a this is gonna get a message in the mail. This is gonna get a 720-minute ban. Well, Viz, as the ultimate brand risk, it has to be done. You know what I should do? Wait, I should control the chess piece market. Wait, that's a good idea, isn't it? Yes. Now you have to buy at the max price. There you go. Enjoy your chess pieces, friends. Good luck out there. I should buy out all the rogue gear so rogues can't play the game. Don't be one of those guys. Because I want to see rogues suffer and have to spend the most amount of money for their kits. I should buy all of the rogue gear that's blue, so they're forced to buy the max price. I should use my wealth to control the rogue leather market. You know what? You know what? If you play rogue, just go play a different class. Price gouge you out of playing this stupid class that everybody's playing because it's broken as hell. Rogues already spend more, like 3 times as much. Yeah, but everyone still plays rogue. You know what that means? It means that we need to make the price at least 5 times more expensive. To buy plate? That's fine. I don't care about the plate gear. I'm playing rogue. You'll get the cloth? Perfect. Perfect. Rogue is fun? No. Rogue is popular not because it's fun, but because it's strong. It might... Okay, maybe it's fun too, but it's very, very strong. Oh, heirloom break it down? Oh my god, that'd be even better. Just take it off the market for good. That sounds good. That sounds good to me. For sure. Guys, I'm sorry. I just really needed those leather chest pieces so I could break it down. I'm sorry. I just really needed it. Sorry. Couldn't help it. Hold up. Is my DK built? Or did I lose my gear? No, I lost my gear. Don't worry. You can buy all the plate you want. I have more than enough gear. You can buy whatever you want. It won't affect me. Whatever your heart desires. Go for it. Can I afford an Aegis? No, because Aegis is now, like, basically unobtainable, unfortunately for me. So no. Unfortunately not anymore. It's probably not gonna happen. Alright, see some shrink. You know, this might be good anti-rogue too. Could also just play Rupture Fighter and just shit on every rogue I see. That would also be pretty good. I'm feeling especially anti-rogue today for some reason. There's too many of them. Too many rogues. Yeah, it's feeling like, I don't know, I feel very bloodthirsty in wiping the rogue, like, I'm just wiping the rogues from the game. Something like that. We need to get them to play some more classes. Something new. Fresh. Something. You know, I'm even gonna play Toggle DK because it counters rogues way better than Soul Shroud does. Yeah, Aegis, yeah, I'll show you. Yeah, Aegis is like unobtainable. I'm not lying. It is. It doesn't exist. And it's 40 million gold. Yeah, it's no one is buying this for 40 million, by the way, but basically it just pretend like it doesn't exist on the market. I did it. There's no chess pieces on the market for less than 12.5k. I actually successfully manipulated the leather chess piece market. Incredible. Incredible. Unlucky. Unlucky. Good luck, fellas. How do you get the divine sword fragment now? I don't even remember. I don't actually know the answer to that. I feel like I did it so long ago. I'd assume it's any lobby, but I don't know that for sure. No, Wizard Spike I don't think actually counters like you want it to because it has to be a heavy attack. Oh, are we back to Plants vs Zombies? Only downside is I'm pretty sure this gets countered by Fighter. I think Fighter is just generally stronger than DK, but oh wow. It's mostly rogues anyway. Oh my god, I was watching the Maury show. Do you guys remember the not your the who the I'm sorry, what is it called? The like the not your father compilations? Did you guys ever watch that back in the day? The old Maury? I was watching some compilations. Bro, that shit is so freaking good. You are not the oh my god, it's so good. It's so oh my god, it's incredible. Absolutely incredible. It's I watched the backflip one. I watched the backflip one yesterday night, Lich. It was so funny. I don't know if I can watch them one here without does that count as like copyright if I watch it on stream? Is that I don't know if that counts or not. If you comment if I comment it's fine. Maybe. Maybe. I know like the auto moderate sometimes picks stuff like that up, so I'm not sure if it'll affect it or not. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, it might mess up the VOD if I show it, unfortunately. I would love to share it with you guys though, because it is some funny shits. But yeah, I don't know if I can. It's specifically because it's because it's if it was like random videos, it'd be fine, but it's the fact that it's the Maury show specifically, I don't know if I could share that. People only in casuals. You know, it sure feels like it sometimes. Sure does feel like it sometimes, doesn't it? Yeah, the crafted stuff is purple. They changed it from legendary, because of the map changes. But then they ended up adding legendaries into Sinner's Classic anyway, so it was kind of like it doesn't actually do anything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Classic. Sorry, I think Castle Casual are literally like in-game bots. By the way, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I think you're right. Titles more for mats and new players. I mean, at this point, are there even new players still playing this game? I don't even know if there's really that many new players like left playing this game or not, to be honest with you. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Why am I not playing Plants vs Zombies? You guys distracted me. Sorry, I forgot to play my secondary title. Forgot to play my main game. Actually, DV's my side game. Plants vs Zombies is my main game at this point. Let me go ahead and fix that for you guys so you can see the better gameplay. Okay. Sorry. I know you guys are here for the PvC, not for the PV. So. Apologize for that. It looks like more. It looks more fun than DB. Well, it's definitely more fun than the queue timer. I don't care about you, Dave. Garden Warfare? I'm not playing that shit. You're out of your mind if you think I'm playing that. Hmm. This is like the only good. This is the only good game. Alright. You know, PvZ2 could have actually been good if it wasn't just the most pay-to-win game I've ever seen. Well, it's up there. I don't know what it is with these companies and liking to ruin their games with pay-to-win. People gotta stop paying them. Maybe one day. What? Go that way. Bowling skills are not great. Where's my explosive? I read one. Not enjoying Dark and Darker is being ignorant? That is a wild thing. Oh, so close. Wowza. I'm pretty sure I could let this game auto to the end of it. I'll be back. Look at the ceiling of the map. Interesting. Yeah, I know there's some bugs that exist like that. Half filled? Yeah. Yeah, the lobbies don't fill past like 6. would still rather play this game than Dark and Darker, though. Not that it matters, because it's just a preference, right? If I wasn't playing this, I would just play a different game, just not Dark and Darker. I don't understand the fanboyism over that game. I really don't. I really don't. It's fine to like the game, but I don't understand the, like, I just don't understand, like, the other side of the coin. What? Really? Oh, I gotta use my pots. It's not that it's hard, man. What do you mean? I have 2,500 hours in Dark and Darker. It has nothing to do with the game being hard. You seeming to think that it's because the game is hard just shows that you just don't know what you're talking about. But you think I don't play Dark and Darker because it's hard? Like, come on, dude. Give me a break. Imagine sitting in a queue and then dying in 3 seconds. Unlucky. Killed Wyvern? Yeah. I played Warlock. It was easy as shit. Rogue, I can actually kill rogues with DK. Oh, it's beautiful. Get these rogues out of here. Give me the loot! We made this buggy? Good. That's a good thing. This way. Give these rogues a handicap. There's too many of them. I forgot how nice it is to use the toggle queue. It's so much better against rogues. Need some souls, friends. By the way, that rogue's kit looked pretty juiced. I didn't really get a chance to look, but looked very, very juiced. Yeesh. Oh my god, look at all the set bonuses. My man is juiced. That was probably more. No, this guy's kit is probably more than 100k. Every single piece is set. I would bet this is 150k minimum. At least 150. No. This game really doesn't have door gameplay like Dark and Darker does. It has a little bit of it, but it's not as bad. They actually started removing some doors too. So it's a little bit better than it used to be, but it's in the game, but it's not as bad. It depends on the fight. It's hard to explain. It's there, but just not quite as much. What game is this? This is Dungeonborne. They, what do you call it? Fantasy melee extraction game? Best way I could put it. I'm gonna warn you, though. I wouldn't bother looking into this game until the Season 1 launches, which is in a few weeks. Because the game is... For lack of a better word, the game is pretty dead right now. So I would be cautious of bothering to, like, really get into this game. You don't have to do that, but that's what I would do if I were you. Game is really fun, but yeah, we kind of at the point where we need updates for the game to be like more playable. So I would just recommend waiting. You can play casuals if you want, and learn the basics of the game, but I wouldn't take the game too seriously until season 1. So at most, the casual game modes are playable, but I wouldn't go too much outside of that. Yeah, there's some similarities to Dark and Darker, but it's a very different game. Look, rogue player. I missed the thunder. You know, if I hit the thunder... by the way, I can't grab him first. If I grab him first, he quick blades. Yeah, rogues are just really, really good right now. I had to land the Thunder Flask there to kill him. Rogues are like rogues are the class to beat right now. If you can't kill a rogue, then you can't play the game. Unironically, that is 100% true. You have to be able to kill rogues. I was close. I need to heal though. I need souls back if I'm gonna fight him. If I had landed my thunder, I do think I would have won there. Yes! Bitch. 8 rogues. Yes! Kill these dirty rogue players. Get them out of here, man. I would love to loot, but I can't loot his body. Him being dead is enough for me, though. This guy clears lobbies. Well, that's what I'm here for. Yeah, I don't know. His chest must have been really good. Probably some kind of set bonus gear or something he didn't want to lose. I'm not gonna bother. I can't loot his body. There's too many mobs and shit. It's It's whatever. I'm just glad he's dead. You know, Gaddy, I don't know why they don't just do smaller updates, but... Well, I guess I kind of know why. Apparently they want to just spend their time focusing on a big update, so... They gotta do what they gotta do, right? It is what it is. Hopefully it ends up working out for them. Alright, time to go. It feels so good killing rogue players. Rogue. Yeah, my lobby was nothing but rogues. Rogues and me. How much do you think this sells for? I don't know. Pretty sure this gear is, like, really, really expensive. Screw it. If someone wants it, they'll pay for it, right? And if not, then they'll buy it for the starting price. Seems good. Alright. I'll sell them for 10,000. Fine. Well, that's a really good piece. That's pretty good, too. I might have to buy up the cheaper chess pieces so mine sells. I don't know how many people are trying to take over my chess piece market or not. Let's find out. Let's find out. Everybody? Oh. I'm fine. Okay. Alright. What else do we need? Oh, and we're good. Hey, James. How you doing? You're new to the game, you're running casual. Do I mind? Yeah, you can ask me anything you need to, James. What's up? There is no way. So you're telling me that DB... This is so sad. There's 150 viewers on this game, and we are 90 of them. Oh my god. Somebody please save this game. Somebody please. Season 1, please. It's hard to kill DK with Rogue. I was able to kill the Rogue. Here's the thing. When you're playing DK, you have to use the toggle Q. The Q that you go to the ground is not good against Rogue, but the toggle Q is. So if you time your E and your Thunder Flask right, you can definitely kill Rogues as DK. Oh, here, let me see. Let's see. You're good. A Swordmaster was super far from you and managed to catch up to you. I mean, keep in mind, he might have just cut corners. It's faster to chase up. It's faster to catch up to somebody than it is to run, because if you're running away and you start like taking turns, it's possible they catch up by taking shortcuts. Also, Swordmaster is very, very fast, like second nature to like rogue speed. So it's not that unreasonable for a Swordmaster to catch up to you. Also, you might have had your weapons out. Weapons slow you down. So he might have been holding his potions in his hand, which give him no movement speed debuff. Too. So it depends on what weapon you were holding. I don't think daggers have movement speed debuff, do they? I think they're 0 speed buff. Right, yeah, I think they're 0 speed. Well, you just have Peaches. You just have to kill them. If there's a rogue player, you just have to kill them beforehand. You got to do the wombo combo and take them out of the game. All right. Which is shopping at Victoria's Secret. Interesting. What game mode? The best game mode in Dungeonborne. The game mode that does not require me to sit. Only the best. Oh, I'm playing Classic Castle. Outside of PvZ, I'm playing Classic Castle. The blue gear game. Alright. Time to play the game. This is the new PvZ mode. Yes, correct. You see that Rogue is strong with the legendary? That's not true. Rogue is absolutely strong in blue gear. You don't need the legendary crossbow for Rogue to be good. I've been playing melee Rogue in blues and it's very strong. Yeah, I mean, crossbow Rogue in blues is also very strong. You definitely don't need legendaries to make it work. It's just a skill thing. Just takes, you know, some amount of effort, you know. But I hope I die quick so we can go back to PvZ. Well, no, you don't want me to die because then I have to remake a kit. Although it's pretty easy for DK to make kits. It's not like Rogue. Because you only need 3 passives. You don't need 4. Oh my god, I didn't use my... Oh, again. Also, I welcome anybody to queue in my lobbies with me. I would love some competition. So, by all means, feel free. Right? Well, alrighty then. I missed the shot. Poor guy. Yeah, my guy was just trying to get out of the spawn. Back to casuals he goes. Look at all the mobs in here. He was actually just trying to get out of the spawn, man. That guy's probably new, unfortunately. I mean, he didn't even E. Not that it would have mattered, but... Would have mattered. I think as a DK, if you can close the gap on a pyro immediately before they press E and you don't use your E, then I think you just should kill them. Maybe on cooldown. Oh, you think he used it? Yeah, he might have used it on PvE. That's definitely a possibility. see an open door. Just in case. It's probably a rogue, right? Almost guaranteed, because the mobs aren't clear. Unless he went this way. Okay, that was a render issue. I was gonna say, where's the boss? I don't know which way this guy went. You know, it sure is funny that this update was made to try to make, like, PvP not the sole objective. But they effectively made Classic Castle PvP only because of how bad the loot is. Funny how things work sometimes. I really hope they are able to figure out how to make the loot, like, good for Season 1, because I am so worried that if Season 1's launch is bad, then we are going to be mega screwed, man. I don't want to see it happen, man. I really don't. I don't want to see this game die because the update isn't enough. G frickin' G, buddy. That was a pretty decent player. I think I played that pretty well. Judgment. I never said it was a tournament. Unless you're just making a joke. I never said it was a tournament, did I? Oh my god, there is a lot of loot here. Intelligence gear, and that ain't gonna sell. It's only just like the regular value. But oh yeah, leather sells for more than plate does, so. Yeah, I feel like that was a pretty solid fight. Okay. We grabbed the purple too. Chest piece isn't bad. These are pretty expensive right now, partly because of me. So, all right, what do I drop? Oh wait, let's just swap the sword. That sword is way better than mine. Did we drop this? Yeah. We drop it for that. Okay. And then I'm gonna just take some meds. Because I've been kind of struggling on meds. Alright. Yeah, that was a really good fight. Yeah, that was nice. Yeah, I am juiced out of my mind. For sure. Okay. Do it. Back to the med depot. I think that fighter used 2 battle cries too, which is insane that I beat him through 2 battle cries. I have to outplay him quite a lot to kill him there. I think he has an advantage over me, like a pretty sizable advantage. Oh, the soul energy. You know, the soul energy recovery rate is insane. Should I start going for that stat? I feel like I should. I never really realized how good that was until I just pulled that mob and I got like all my energy back in one barrel. Good. It's a pretty good sub stat. Okay, please? Okay. Let's just go up top. Get the high ground. What? Ow. How did that hit me? I was blocking. Oh, it. Put my head or something, I guess. So you need to pick up souls. E gives you souls back. And if you have the strength passive, it gives you even more. So if you have recovery, then with grab, you get a ton of souls. Which is pretty useful. More you know. I haven't touched Throne and Liberty because it's pay to win, and I don't usually like playing pay to win games. And the only reason I even considered it was just because it's popular. Shit. The next fad. Whatever. You know, looking at this sword, if it was, it wouldn't be a bad thing to ensure this. Two-handed swords are expensive, and the rolls that this has is well above average. Missing a little bit of strength, but it's pretty damn good. I could consider that. Might not be a bad idea. Probably the best piece of gear I have. Or the chest piece with soul energy. That's pretty good too, but I think the sword is better. Diablo Immortal? Of course. Heavy pay to win phone game that was a disgrace of the Diablo series, including 3. Yeah, I think, you know what, I think what's sad, Marvin, is this game has one of the most free-to-play friendly, like, setups that I think any game free has. It's pretty damn free-to-play, man. I mean, you really don't get locked out of that much for not paying. $6 for what? The auction house, which is a one-time fee that you really don't have to buy. And skins? I don't really know what else you're missing out on, to be honest with you. You have, like, everything. You have access to everything. It's very generous. Probably a rogue left over. Oh, that's the rogue I killed, I'm pretty sure. Okay. That is not what I wanted to do. Intelligence stat is pretty useless, so probably not. I don't think anyone wants Tiny Torment. That's probably just a sell. That's a sell, that's a sell. That is... Sell that. That is definitely sellable. I need cell space. My crossbows aren't selling. You think the chess piece instead? Really? Are you sure? You know, 7 stamina. I mean, there max damage and target defense is pretty damn good, man. That's a pretty good set of stats. They're both really good. What would I rather get again? I honestly, I guess you're kind of right. The soul energy recovery is really good. All right, I'll do this just. It would be kind of annoying to have to get that back. Soul energy is almost impossible. Really? I'll take your word for it. Oh, are you guys ready? Sorry, I know you guys have been waiting for the gameplay change. I apologize. Okay, we're back. Wait, do I want the chompers? Yeah, I don't really use these. I did find the game fun back in the day. Oh, you just jailbreaked it? I mean, yeah, I guess you could do that. I wouldn't say the point. I wouldn't say the game's at the point of no return. Dark and Darker's been through the same thing, where I thought Dark and Darker was at the point of no return, and look at it now. So I don't think that's true. I mean, the player count shot up to like 6,500 from an update that didn't include a wipe, which was actually pretty good. It's just it wasn't able to hold those players because of the issues that were doing that. What are you gonna do? There are too many queues. Yeah, I definitely did not expect, I did not expect, Dark and Darker to survive after being at, like, a point where it was. And that surprised me. Because it looked like they were at the point of no return for a little bit, but they came back, so. Yeah, I'm sure this one did. That'll hit that, right? Hey, we got a lobby. Oh no. I don't need it. It's over. We'll resume this in a little bit. Till next queue. You got back from home, this is what you see? Log, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just playing some classic DV adventures. Sign a petition for the Minecraft skin to be removed from the game. And everybody who bought it gets refunded. And then we move on with better skins and pretend like it never got released for Season 1. Right your past wrongs, right? much health do you have? So tanky. 1,000 HP. I swear. I just, it's so funny to me. They just have so much health. Wait, I didn't bring enough thunder pots. I'm gonna loot some chests. I need more than 3. Especially if I'm gonna kill rogue. Yugi Power of Chaos on my desktop? I used to, yeah. I haven't played it in a while, but yeah, I did. It's still active, like I still installed and stuff. You have no idea how hard it was for me to even get it on my computer. It took some solid efforts. It is not easy getting those old games to work. And you can't, like, just buy a CD at the store. It doesn't really work that way either. The old games are strong. I'll say what I said before, though, Nate. If Season 1 is bad, this game is probably done. Season 1, like, the devs have pretty much decided, because of the way they're doing updates, to put all their eggs in Season 1. So if it doesn't work, I think this game is, you know, it's gonna be tough. Definitely earned that kill for sure. Staff kind of bad. Wouldn't mind having the meds instead. This is fine. Almost feel bad for that DK. Or DK, the druid, I mean. Almost. Pretty good kit to lose, too. Yogi, it'll be the only thing that can spark a bit of the player base back. They really have to hit it out of the park. Yeah. No, you're on point. It's the same thing I've been saying for a while now. Season 1 has to be, like, the god patch, right? I love this game. I don't know what to say. I just really like the game, but if Season 1 sucks, like, it is what it is. I mean, I hope it doesn't happen, but what can you do? We can only just trust the devs have a good plan for Season 1. That's all we can do. Hope that they know what they're doing. Go to console. Console doesn't solve anything. If the game's going to console doesn't solve a dead game. That's not how that works. Don't want that to hit me. Okay. Yes, please everything hit me at the same time. Okay. I hate my life. I have to heal. You have to heal. The mobs bullied me. He's coming. Oh, he is coming, boys. He's not happy. GG, Mr. Joey J. Good fights. Glad my misplay didn't get me killed. You ready to see all my energy come back? Oh my god, dude, that is so amazing. Yoink. Oh shoot, he's geared. He's actually pretty damn geared, isn't he? Well, yes and no. Mostly yes. Did I just like swap his gear? Yes! Yes! I missed that E. That's the same guy from last game, too. Let's go. Two sweaty fighters. Well, you know what I mean. Long sword fighters. DKs. Give me that energy back. Alright. The world is our oyster. Infinite gear. Too much gear to grab. That is for damn sure. Alright, we're gonna have to start fixing here. Dropping what we don't need. Maybe I should be taking the usable gear. What sucks about this game that needs fixing? I can try to go over it, but I'm gonna need a minute here. There is, yeah, I'm gonna need a minute. There's a lot of gear here. I'm trying to organize. And I don't know what to even drop at this point. Oh my goodness, man. This is ridiculous. This is crazy. Okay. This is, yeah. I'm gonna just take gear, I think. It's enough. I don't even know, man. This is just crazy. I can't handle this much. I don't even know what to do with it. Which helmet? My helmet is perfect, so I could for money. Yeah, I could for money's sake. That's valid. You have a point there. But then I'll lose my passive, which I don't want to do. I don't know if anyone's left or not. I think the lobby's clear, personally, but just in case, I'll hold off. Just in case. Yeah, we have Fairy of the Lake now. Solid. What else? Anything else? Yeah. I think I'm just gonna leave the rest of this stuff, man. Well, minus like 3 kits. I literally can't carry it. There's no space. I can't carry it even if I wanted to. There is nothing I can do. Oh well. Yeah, it is. We are, it is what it is. I'm just gonna keep, I don't care enough. This is fine. This is fine, man. This is more than enough. I need more space, man. There's like 3 kits I can't even grab. That Constat guy was out for blood, too. Was that 3 kills? Yeah, the Druid, the DK, and the Fighter. Wait. Where is El Farto? There is still a player left. Right? Yeah. There is still 1 player left. Huh. Alright, I actually have to be... I still have to keep alert for that guy. I didn't realize there was another one left. Looks like it's a Fighter or DK, I assume. Why did I stop playing Dark and Darker? The short answer is the game is just not balanced. And Dark and Darker just... It's not updating in the way that I want it to. I don't really know what else to say, man. There's a lot of reasons for it. I think DB just is more fun. I'm over Dab, man. That's really all there is to say. The balance is really the big thing. I think Dark and Darker solo gameplay is very, very unfun. And it has been for months. Well, probably more than months. It's been like that for a while. And not everybody has to share that opinion. If you prefer Dad, that's fine. You know, that's perfectly fine if you prefer the other game. The PvE is shit in DB. The PvE is shit in Dark and Darker. The only map that's balanced for solos is Goblin Caves, and I don't think Goblin Cave mobs are any more or less shit than DBs. I can't even sell this stuff. I'm like, my stuff isn't selling. Oh, man. Want season 1? Join the line. We are all waiting for season 1. Yeah, we're all waiting. I have no idea when it's gonna release. I need 2 tangling chain. It sure would be nice if I had that. I do. Oh no. Like too much stamina? No. Shoot. Oh, wait. Yes. Alright. Tangling. I am actually kind of geared now. I have tangling chain and I also have, berry. Okay. My capitalist venture doesn't seem to be paying off. Everyone's too broke to buy my chess pieces. It was very funny though. No regrets. If I had more inventory slots for selling, I would just leave them because I know they'll sell eventually. I have to sell them now, unfortunately. So, unlucky for me. $45,000 for those? Holy shit. That is insane. You're not talking balance-wise, but in Dad, the PvE is harder. I don't think the PvE in Dark and Darker is hard at all. The PvE in Dad is also very simplistic and easy once you learn it. I can basically do Goblin Cave PvE with my eyes closed. I don't think it's necessarily hard. Also, High Roller changing the mobs to like all Nightmare just makes the game unfun because it's too much PvE. It's just not even fun at that point. That's why when I played a couple days ago, I think that's why most people were playing normals. Because normals you just play in high gear and you don't have to worry about mobs. So it makes sense. Rogues win. If I had an infinite amount of space, I would definitely be forcing them to pay the ultimate fee. If only I had that power. Wish it did. You can't launch the game? Huh. I have no idea why you can't do that. We tried restarting Steam. Perhaps. Why not Rupture Fighter? Quite honestly, because Fighter is super overplayed, and I'm just bored of Fighter. Most people play Fighter, not DK, because Fighter is just objectively stronger. So here we are, playing DK instead. James, what the hell was that emoji? What is that? Noob versus noob? I think Fighter is better on the higher end. Like, Fighter has a higher ceiling than DK does. Ooh. I mean, yeah, by all means, I don't want Dad or DB to fail. I don't want any of the games to fail. I am not a fan of one particular game. I'm a fan of the genre. Right now, Dungeonborne just happens to be the game in the genre I prefer. But I am a fan of the general, just genre of this. The extraction fantasy genre, right? That's what I enjoy. Just died. Well, I don't know if he did or not, but just glad I didn't get third partied and die. Souls back. I need 20 seconds before I get my stuff back. I can check. Gone? Okay. My Thunder Flask was on cooldown. Can you believe it? It was on a 1-second cooldown. How unlucky is that? 1 second. That rogue is probably dead. God, that sucks. 1 second. 1 goddamn second, man. Insanity. That is so unlucky. Wow. That is actually incredible. It's like so bad. Yeah, Keltane, I've been talking to Hellhammer, but I'm still waiting for like details to come through. There is talk about it though. It might happen officially sometime soon, but I don't have like 100% confirmation exactly when it will like officially go through. GG. Right? GG. Mr. Gargoon. That was a good fight. Wait, Gargoon? That's a viewer. Probably. I'm gonna have to hoover this. I need the meds. Whatever, good enough. Tragic. Wait, he just wasted his Q. Shit, where'd he go? He wasted his Q. I want to loot the rest of his body. But it's not stacking properly. Why? Just go away. Mobs are so frustrating. This is why everybody plays rogue. The mobs. Well, partly the mobs. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna do this. I'll just leave that. Rogue can have it if he wants it. I just heard the rogue go invis, by the way. He is here. Did that hit? It didn't hit. Out of flasks? That Gargoon guy didn't have flasks on him? Why? I'm gonna have to start bringing like 9 or 12 of them for these rogues. Bro, how are you gonna come into the game without thunder flasks? How is that a thing? Bro, not my viewer. Not my viewer. If that's a viewer, there's no shot. Absolutely no way you don't have thunder. Use them on rogue? Oh my god. Gargoon, you should have brought more. I brought 6. I should have brought 9, I guess. Oh, is that a Thunder Flask I see? Oh my god. That's a Thunder Flask. Yes! Oh. I know the rogues eat them like candy. I can't believe you didn't have more. I used them all too. Ooh, I wonder if there will be a door. Yes! Gotcha. Well, you kind of got yourself, but it counts. I love killing rogues. They all deserve it. Put out my heirloom for space. Yeah, but my heirloom's really good. I don't know if I really want to. Would it be disrespectful if I just left everything on his body? I don't know. Maybe. I'm running out of space. A space issue at this point. Yeah, I think that's fine. His stuff can rot in the storm. You can buy more. Rogue armor worth more? Not if it's good plate that I can use, so I don't have to reroll for it. If I have to sell rogue armor and then buy plate, I have to pay 25% tax on rerolling and on selling, so it's not worth it. Rich get richer? Well, no, because we're in blues. Everyone, the rich aren't the only ones who can afford it. The rich is for hard mode. You need more fighters so you can get more strength here. That's the nice thing about DK. You can kind of split your stats. Fighter just needs like 99% strength. You seen green player kill blue set? Yeah, green can kill blue. Yeah, green absolutely can kill blue. You have an advantage, but it's not unwinnable. Set bonuses don't really scale crazy until 30, and you can't get 30 sets in blues. Yeah, if the blue player misplays even a little bit, or if the green player is just mechanically more skilled, the green player absolutely can win the fight. 100%. I never noticed the skull. True, third partying works too, not on cryo. Well, cryo sucks ass. So, it doesn't really matter what cryo does. Just don't play the class and you'll be fine. I kill it just in case it's a little spawn. Good. I'm the second best player behind you. Of course. Of course it is. Of course. Because these rogues aren't safe today. I have been farming rogues on DK. They've been getting obliterated. Everybody's been getting obliterated today. Kind of good games, I'm gonna be honest. Pretty good games. Can't complain. Except for the queue time. I can complain about that. Viz, I don't know how you play on 200 ping. I play on 100 ping and I want to die. I can't. I'm too used to my 30 ping. I can't do it. I can't do it. Like, I can play on it, but it is not particularly fun. Also, I've been sleeping. I have soul recovery on my chest piece. I have been sleeping on that stat. I did not realize how good it was. There is a player left at Cyclops? What? Okay. I mean, I'm full. I don't need to fight him. I'm just surprised. If you had, I did not expect that. Hi, Schizo. How you doing, buddy? Here's the thing, it's not a choice. I know. I know it's not. Oh, it's a swordmaster. Oh, he has no loot. Oh, he's hoovering the old loot. Hoovering the heirloom loot. Perfect. Constant bag ping isn't that bad. It gets bad when it's consistent and jumps. Yeah, I mean it's playable. I mean, yeah, I mean it's doable. It's just I'm just spoiled. I like my perfect ping. That's all. That's all there is to say. I just like my perfect feeling ping. 10 strength roll is kind of bad. We'll just sell it. Uh-oh, I'm out of space. I'm running out of space. Just get off of my chat log. You've been there for so long. Oh yeah, I need to bring extra thunder pots this game for the pesky rogues. One question, one answer. No Aegis? Nah, they're not even being sold anymore. Even if I wanted an Aegis, I don't know if I could get it. So, unfortunately, I don't think so. Wait, did someone actually buy out the chess pieces? Because now, I should have just been patient. Oh well. Am I over Rogue? Not really over Rogue, but Rogue is just so much not. Rogue is just not as fun. That's all there is to it. It's just, Rogue is just not as enjoyable as other classes is to me. That's just the way it is. How can I put the secure on your sword? Oh, this button right here. You click it and then you can choose an item with the dice. I'm cool. Thanks, good stuff. I'll be back in a minute. Anyway. Yeah, I couldn't find that dice for way longer than I care to admit. Big box, thanks, Ron. Appreciate it. You know, I will say, for a game that is in as bad of a spot as it is right now, as far as waiting for content goes, the small player base that is remaining is surprisingly active, at the very least, which is a good thing. No, no. I want to aggro that. Yeah, there is zero instance where it's ever worth fighting a Reaper in this game. Unless I want to grab... I don't even know what it drops. Probably not. Okay. Thought I could just cheese, but... What's wrong? I don't know if I've remembered to use my potions a single time. Did I? At the beginning of a match. What a player. Is it a rogue? Just kidding. Where do you think the rogue is? Alright, it's a rogue. Yeah, I probably should put him in my hotbar so I stop forgetting. That's how you kill a rogue, by the way. Thunder them, grab them the moment they press Q, and they're dead. But you have to hit the grab, obviously. Thanks for playing. We need more players online. It's a struggle right now. Indeed. I'm just sitting here praying that we can get our player count back for Season 1. I hope so, because... I mean, if it doesn't work out, I'll have to move on. I mean, there's not much I can do. I can't stream a dead game, so I really hope they're able to fix it for Season 1. I definitely don't blame you for being annoyed at queue times. I had some hilariously long ones today. Mobs are annoying too. They're too strong. Too overdue. They just feel very spongy. Pretty sure Vivo is a swordmaster, if I remember correctly. I do everything I can to minimize the number of mobs I have to kill when I play this map. That's why I do no objectives. I have no interest in doing objectives for basically pennies. A waste of time. I might do a tournament this weekend, by the way. Thinking about it. If that's something that people are still interested in. Yeah, the blue portals take a long time. It's like, I think it's 20, it's like 15 minutes at least. I'm just kind of rotating this little area for now. Someone will come here eventually. I don't want to aggro a bunch of mobs, so. There you go. Told you. Wait, I don't have shield pop. I do. GG. God, I can just hear the power behind those mobs insta-killing me. If they even so much as, like, barely touch me, I will just instantly die. Werewolf. I'd probably rather not. It takes a while to do it, but you can actually kill a werewolf by just pull blocking with the mace and left clicking, but it takes an... I can never fight a rogue there, by the way. Oh, I need energy. Wait, I have to get energy. Hold up. I did not realize I was that low. Ready to fight a rogue in 15 seconds. Yeah, trying to fight a rogue in that area is a nightmare. That was not open before. I shut that before, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Different guy? That looks like a different guy, because he came from this way. It's fine. I guess I just can't push him. I can't push a guy that's sitting there. It's not possible. So. But, like, there's literally no point in pushing him there. There's too many mobs. I cannot physically kill him. I'll have to wait for the map to close and hopefully not close on him. Or he kills too many mobs and he can't stay invisible forever. So I'll just have to wait. I mean, I will never push him in there. But yeah, I mean, I've played enough Rogue to know that his advantage is too much in there. Can't kill him. That's ISIL. Ah, makes sense. Yeah, the melee combat in this game can be pretty buggy sometimes, me. For sure. You love to hate it. Something. He actually doesn't leave that room, does he? He is still in there. That's insane. He's just not gonna leave? Please give me circle. Please do not give him circle, man. I beg. That'll be such a pain in the... you know what? If he gets circle, I'll just stay at the top of segment. Safe area? Yeah, because the mobs are too strong. It can't be cleared. That area is a solo death zone, except for rogue. Oh, I'll wait. Be patient. We'll always include altar. There's no altar on this map. Should I just AFK in this corner? I guess so. Can't do anything till circle closes. What are you gonna do? We have to play this like a BR because of how he's playing. No way to know. I was hoping it'd be up here. Well, I don't want this area either. Yeah, hopefully it ends over here. But I don't know. Is he still there? Season 1 is unknown. The only thing we know is that it should be in a couple weeks. Oh, wait. That rogue third parties me here, I'll be very sad. I'm gonna use the Cyclops to get my energy back. Dude. A lot of gear here now. He has enough thunder pots, that's for sure. This fight made you lose brain cells? Why? Game is unplayable because of teamers? Yeah, the teamers are insane. In hard mode. There's too many. Oh, good. Oh, he's gonna leave. I can't stop him from doing it, unfortunately. I can't even push that room because the mobs are still there. So he'll just leave because his safe spot. Yeah. He's a very scared road player. Not even I camp that much. I'm pretty aggressive when I play rogue, even if I maybe shouldn't be. I push melee on rogue, but I'm crazy. So here's that. Oh wait, was there a portal? Did I see one? Kill Cyclops. It's classic mode. It is definitely not worth killing. It's not worth killing till hard mode, but you can't play hard mode because that's, you know, for trios, not solos. So, you know, there's that. Yeah, I'm not yeah. It's probably smart what he's doing, but I can't play like that personally. I would be bored out of my mind. doing that. Would not be me, fortunately. Solo is the most fun way to play this game, in my opinion, which is why it's so annoying that we can't play solo hard mode. Very annoying. Hopefully they change their mind for season 1, because I think adequate feedback has been given that, yeah, solo really needs hard mode. So. Melee versus range. Melee can be countered, range cannot. Well, yeah, range is the safest way to play the game, right? Because at range, you are not at risk of getting parried, attacked, or anything. You're from a safe distance where you can only do damage. You can't really take damage, right? Definitely worth mentioning. Range right now feels like the correct way to play this game in a lot of different instances, especially geared. Like Pyro is a great example of that. But it's not fun. It's just the right way to play the game. Last update, Classic Soul was unplayable. Sometimes fighting 2 to 4 people in solos. Haven't noticed it in Castle. I couldn't even find a lobby in Sinner's End, so I don't really know. Today you run a 27-minute queue. I hit 30. Oh, that's why I was playing Plants vs. Zombies. I gotta say, DK with this soul recovery energy ability on the chest piece feels really good. I think I've been sleeping on the on that stat. I've never really used it before, but it's really good. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, the range classes getting into aura range and then walking out of it is definitely a little bit frustrating. I like how that heavy doesn't even, like, stun him at all. And by that I mean, I love how that happens. By that I mean, I hate it. I can't stand it. Why do the heavies not stun them? I don't even know. I don't understand. Sometimes it does, but it's not consistent for some reason. DK is not meta at all. I'm playing DK, but that does not make the class meta by any way, shape, or form. Just to be on the same page, hopefully. Sorry, give me a second. X. Since when does a burger and fry at Five Guys cost $30? That is insane. That is insanity. I remember, I haven't been to Five Guys since pre-COVID. And I remember spending 20 on a burger and a fry and cringing and never going back. I will never spend $30 on a burger and fry, especially a fast food burger. I like Five Guys. It ain't $30 good. You gotta be kidding me. You must be true. Whoa. Alrighty then. I'm just gonna walk away. Gonna walk away from that. That was a stream sniper? Oh, makes sense. If that's the case. Well, I'm just gonna walk away, because I'm not trying to fight a 2v1. If I die to a 2v1, I'm just gonna log off for the night. Not wrong at all. Yeah, Trey, it's crazy. Who is buying it? Who is paying that much money for fast food? That shit insane. Where did my grab go? Where did my grab go? Boys? Where is my grab? That is some dumb shit right there. Okay, well, see what happens when my grab doesn't disappear into the wind. See how that works? When the game doesn't screw me for no reason. If you get hit mid-grab, it changes the direction. I had no idea that was a thing. I had absolutely no idea that that was how that worked. Crazy how different that fight was. You're kidding. I am getting mega screwed by my grabs today. My grabs are letting me down like I've never seen before. What is this? Please. I can't be this unlucky. Chill on me, man. I don't even have room for this stuff. Oh, I thought it was max damage. I thought it was Abyss roll. I don't want crit. What's this? Well, shit. Did we just move on with our lives? No. Oh. Yeah. Okay, now we move on. Amorous, I hate to break it to you, but this might be my last game. So, I wish you luck in the other games, but I will probably... Oh, did use that. Amorous, did I just kill you? Were you woman Sakuna? That I just flawless? Thought I heard a potion. Just in case. Better safe than sorry. No? You're Sakuna? Sorry, man. If it makes you feel any better, I'm very warmed up because I've been playing for a while, so I'm on my A game right now. If it makes any difference at all, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Where am I going? We should go this way. I'm gonna go back down. They don't mind. I wonder if there is a duo in here still from earlier. I have no idea. I don't know if it was the same Minecraft skin. Where is he? Yeah, this is America. Where is this guy? I am so confused. I am so confused right now. What? I heard him. Like, he was close. And then he disappeared. Maybe it was a rogue and he went invis? Okay. I don't know. I'll just keep moving on, I guess. I'm very confused right now. I don't really know. Like, under the stairs? I don't think so. It could be. I just want to put it out there. This shield swap into parry swap is the cheesiest shit I've ever seen in my life. It is really, really cheesy. I really don't think it belongs in this game, but I'm gonna do it until they get rid of it because it's too strong not to use. But I just want to put it out there that I think the ability to swap this fast and parry is probably a little bit OP. Just putting it out. If anyone even cares. I don't know if Isol's in here, so I don't even want to go over there. In case he is. If they change it, Zero will be sad. For the health of the game, it should be removed. Even though I know Zero skill might be sad about it, I think it's too strong. It feels like oppressively strong to be able to swap between so quick. Where did I get hit from? Okay, it's just a rogue. I'm just gonna camp in the corner and just wait for the circle. I am so over these rogue players. Oh my god. These rogues are so frustrating. I don't even know where he is. I have no idea. Who knows? I know if I stay here, he can't kill me, so. Can we wait? Yeah. Let's just chill. I gotta check my phone anyway. He'll come back. I'm sure maybe he'll walk in here. We can kill him. What is this lag on the freaking wood? Hello? Come on, Rogue. I know you want to come fight me. In not a spot like that. He could still be over there, assuming that's where he shot me from. Okay, I am the only person who has killed anybody. Where is the lobby? Okay, well, I'm assuming the rogue just left. Should I just leave? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. This is ridiculous. I swear it's just all rogues hiding from me. Gotcha. You ready to see the disrespect? You ready to watch me not loot his body? Maybe I'll take some stuff. We'll see. I'm gonna get a portal open first. I had a feeling he was in this game. It was too quiet, and he lost his special area. Too quiet. Yeah, I wanna open this portal real quick. Actually, you know what? 2 people just left. That might be lobby. I'll loot him. I think we're okay. I just don't feel like getting third party by the massive amount of mobs that are here. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, there's a portal here. If it's not obvious, I am just so tired of fighting rogues. Everybody is playing rogue right now. It is getting very, very tiresome. There are so many. It is insane how many rogues we have in this game right now. At a certain point, I just want a little reprieve. That's all. Little break, perhaps. Pretty sure these are worth the same. Not more. Grab those, grab those. Okay. Okay. We had a good game. Got some kills. We killed a rogue. Always a good thing. Alright, guys. It's been fun. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and end stream there. I streamed a little later than I wanted to today. I just kind of woke up late. I don't know, I just was up late, whatever. Probably back tomorrow. Hopefully we can have. I'm not really sure what my plan is gonna be for this game. I want to keep streaming it, but the queues are killing me. Some of the queues have just been so freaking long. I don't know. So I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do, but thank you all for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. If you're on YouTube and you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD. And if you're on Twitch, thanks for stopping by. Let me see if anybody is currently streaming, and I'll host them. Let me see who's streaming. Who we got? Not a lot of us. Not a lot of us at all. So let's raid Lich. I was playing Rogue. Yeah. So now I'm allowed to complain about Rogue because I played it and have shown that it's super strong, right? So now I'm allowed to complain about it. I'm no longer complaining about Rogue because I can't play it. I used to be bad at Rogue. Now I'm getting better and I can see how overpowered it feels. So now I can complain about it. All right, thanks guys. I'll catch you later. Have a good rest of your day.